All right, hi everybody. We're all having a good evening. Hope you had a good weekend so far. There you go. Notepad file has been updated. It's accurate now. So yeah, there's a vote going on. There's an ongoing vote in the Discord server for the next game, as we're going to be finishing, or at least it seems we're going to be finishing Resident Evil Requiem soon. So make sure you get the votes in for that. You can vote up to 2 times. You can't, you can only use 1 vote per game. So choose your favorite 2 out of the list. Voting closes on Tuesday. Valgo, congrats on being first. Good night forever. Good night to you. Thank you for being here at the beginning of the stream. I know you probably have to work early in the morning, so hopefully it's not too bad of a start to the week. Otherwise, not too much different. I'm still editing lots of things. I'm editing just to keep up enough space to do streams and record and all that. So videos are getting done. We're at the point of, I think I have Indiana Jones done. I'm almost certain that I have Pragmata finished. I may not have uploaded it, but so I've got playthroughs ready. There's going to be a day where I just decide to just sit down and okay, I'm putting thumbnails and everything on all of these videos, queuing them up, and it's going to be a month straight of video drops. I just have to get the time and motivation to do that. In offline things, I am still working on the final bits of Death Stranding 2. I am doing the last little bit to get 5 stars for at least all the people in Australia, including one order that is, air quotes, impossible. But I think I attempted a dry run at it. I get it now. So, shouldn't be too bad. I say that, but I'll end up reloading. It's 40 minutes per attempt, so we have that going. Also, I've started the Lunatic difficulty playthrough of Pragmata on my own time. It's the last achievement on the board, so I'm screw it. I didn't really want... I don't say I didn't want to do it. I wanted to do it, but I really didn't... The thing that held me back initially was having to reacquire all of the collectibles in the game. Which obviously, I have an idea where most of them are, but having to go through the motions. How's that been? Not that bad. We'll see. I'm already through the... How is it called? I'm through the second zone already. So I'm 2 bosses down. I think I did the second boss hitless. But the difference in the difficulty is if you get hit, even when you start out, even though a walker is 2 hits and you're dead. So just more difficulty, and the worst part about it is more of the fact that you don't have all of your dodges and other things like that. So it's the best comparison I can make for it is one I've already experienced, and that is It's like replaying Doom Eternal, for example, from like if you're trying to do Ultra Nightmare or whatever, you're starting a brand new playthrough of Doom Eternal and you have nothing. It's like you're going, Mach 5, and then you're driving a, Prius or something like that. It's rough to go back. But I only died once, so. Will it be that bad? We'll see. We'll see when I get to, like, I don't know, probably the fight with 8. But yeah. I'll probably get that done before I finish Death Stranding 2 at the rate that I'm going. Speaking of it's hard going back, I remember why I stopped playing DMC 5. That game, I mean, any of those games are going to be... I don't want to play the same game 4 times, 4 different tunes, whom like 2 of them I enjoy. That's fair. I honestly did not love DMC 5. I mean, I streamed DMC 5. It was fine, but I did not love it. It's interesting. Yeah, Resident Evil is kind of in a similar place where they just will not let go of characters. I love the story and what they did with the series, but I super hate the open-ended gameplay. I didn't care for the story, admittedly. Dante's moves at this point is fucking stupid. I agree. If you know, like, the thing is, like, if you know or if you've mastered Dante's moves, like, it's absurd. You can do some ridiculous things, but it's, I took obviously a really long time off, and I was only ever going to do one playthrough of that game. I think, at least that was my assumption at the time, and I haven't felt compelled to go back either. But yeah, it's very much as soon as you stop, you may as well just put the game down forever because of you lose all the muscle memory for it. Now I'm curious. Let me go look. Devil May Cry 5. Last played April 9th, 2019. I put 18 hours into the game. How did you make me not want to play Dante? Because he's a side character in his own series at this point. And it very much feels that way. I feel like I remember 2 distinct levels with Dante. The rest of that game is a blur. I remember a lot of Nero's moveset. At least I feel like my muscle memory might. And almost none of V. Hated V, did not like Nero with the arms mechanics. It took a little bit to get used to. It wasn't that bad. Apparently I did something right. I have one rare achievement. Anyway. Yeah, like DMC 5 was like just it was almost like universally praised, I feel like, and I was just like, it's fine. I don't know. Either way, let's get some Resident Evil Requiem going, because there's a chance that we finish the game tonight. It certainly feels that way, or at least we're headed toward such things. I mean, we're going toward an underground lab. That has been the end game since like the beginning of the series. I'm very curious where this will leave things off overall in the grand scheme of things. You know, we're 9 games into a series that has gone a whole different, you know, a bunch of different directions. So it may even determine like whether I want to even play Resident Evil 10. and by that I mean like immediately. Or just wait. Alright, let's start that up. By Resident Evil 10, do you mean Code Veronica remake, 1 remake, 5 remake, or 6 remake? I mean 10. Whatever the next non-remake game is. Because I will say, I almost feel like Resident Evil's got like a Final Fantasy situation. Although I haven't played more modern titles, is that the remakes are better than the main line at this point, for me. The notable exclusive Resident Evil 3 remake. I will die on that hill that that game's not that great. Three remake is fine. It's, and when I say that, I mean it is by far like one of the worst in the series for me personally. Since the whole remakes, you know, I'll say of the modern style started. It's short. Nemesis feels like a sideshow. I don't know. I wasn't at no point. Yes, I get that it's more action oriented. But Nemesis was actually terrifying in the original for me. And maybe it's because I was younger and all that. You know, there's a whole bunch of factors that could be. But yeah. Nemesis turned into run from point A to point B is, I don't know. Alright, do I want to make anything else for now? I've got 3 med injectors, never mind. It's 3 full heals. I can't freely craft ammo. And I'm pretty low on cash anyway. Alright, we are leaving RPD. We're headed toward ARC. Which is yet another secret lab. It's under the orphanage. And we'll find out exactly, you know, what Elpis is. Or is not. Because I don't even think the bad guys know. Zeno and Gideon specifically. Alright, buy, remix. Is it? Oh yeah, they did say that there was parts behind in the garage. Just kidding. Not goodbye. Not just yet. Hey, man. Yep. As I hear more movement. Excuse me? Where did you come from? No. How did you run through the shotgun blast? I will say, I'll give myself credit for the parry that I only saw at the very, very end. Silver finished scope. Classic 70, high optical performance make it ideal for hitting long-range targets. I feel like perhaps we may need that. May need it soon. Howdy, Rude. Oh, yes. We have the... I was actually looking for is like to see if there was a van slammed into a wall where Ada did it. There we go. Consistency. The parking, I wouldn't really say it's really it's a free for all. Armory's leftover supplies, second floor office, gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo, parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Okay, so gun shop out back is our next. We might be going through it anyway. I assume it's Kendo's, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Yep.
It hasn't changed.
I honestly forget what happened to Kendo and his daughter. Like, I think that Jill also ran through these streets too. Yep.
Supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never
Yep. There you go, V. Yeah, it was like right on cue. The first reveal I ever got in the fight was because of the football team and what they used to call each other affectionately. The W870. Don't call it a Remington 870. Impressive spread. I was going to answer, but you were literally there. Well, I remember the whole sequence with your daughter, but then I think you see him again in RE3 Remake. And I couldn't remember exactly what happened that way. They are sure loading me up on ammo. Couldn't be because I'm about to fight a boss. I mean, at this point, Mr. X is going to be running after us, so I'm certain that that's what's coming. Don't you meet him in 3 before he meets... Yeah, you're right. I had it backwards. Yes, correct. You meet him in 3. His daughter is even further gone in 2 Remake. What do I want to do here? Upgraded. Did get a long-range scope for the classic 70. Honestly, oh man, never mind. I was gonna say I could get the shotgun. The marksman, I don't feel like I want right now. There you go. Hatchet fully upgraded. Yeah, I was mixing up the fact that 3 happens before 2 chronologically. At least I think it, yeah. No. No. It's after. Because Jill barely gets out before the bomb. Anyway, not important right now. Listen to me trying to even sort through Resident Evil lore. It's not long after, but yeah, Kendo's kid is definitely way worse off. Or maybe they overlap. I'm not sure, because there's also the fact that Jill is incapacitated for a while during that story as well. I don't know, man. I do know is there's a basketball court here. Locked from the other side. Ah, I see. Axe is sharpened.
Fuck me. I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Yep. Good to know the game's teaching you how to parry again. I was trying to sharpen, which I still need to do. Yep. I had a feeling. That didn't hit me. I blocked too early. Guess super buff for me feels special. I do. Pretty sure I felt like I had the parry timing there, but what do I know?
Done,
Yeah.
you son of a bitch.
Ouch.
Not yet.
It's super inconsistent on what you can parry and what you can't, or maybe my timing just sucks. Easy now. That time I was way too early. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Yeah, at the point, like, we're at absurd levels of power scaling in this series. So Leon can just take out a tyrant. We're all the way back at punching boulders, almost. What'd you do to DMX? Yeah. That's how Rough Riders roll. I don't know what the point of unlocking that was. Maybe it's just a shorter run back to the... I don't think I got any additional points for that, so... Oh, it's the only way back. I get it now. They close it off because to make that an arena. I understand. Got anything good on you? No. On the bus. Alright, we're on rails. Man, Raccoon City got super streamlined since we've been gone.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Are we gonna run out the alligator too while we're at it? Once in a while, go back and listen to DMX rap Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I forgot about that. DMX Christmas album. Nothing makes you think of Christmas like DMX. No, no sewer shenanigans. At least not yet, anyway. Flashlight on. Blackthorn Station. I thought this was under the orphanage. This feels a little bit far away. Sure. They did just give me a rifle scope, so I'm going to tentatively equip it. I should have also... Whatever, that's fine. Should have also repaired the armor. Not that it does a whole lot. Yep, time to get a move on, Leon.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Yeah, just jump out. And it'll cancel your momentum. That's how physics works. I need everyone's help with this question comment I made yesterday. I may abstain, depending on the context. I can't read. Small issue. I was watching a stupid police chase and was like, why don't they just have a van with a police motorcycle in the back like the movies and open the back doors and drive the motorcycle out? Isn't that a stupid movie trope? And can you name a movie that has it? It is a stupid movie trope, and I'm struggling to think of what movie it might have been from. I totally a side note, but I'm thinking of does Bad Boys have it? I don't know. I was thinking of the reverse. I was thinking of if you remember the old 80s TV show Knight Rider with David Hasselhoff in it, driving the car into the semi-truck while it's moving. That's what I keep thinking about. I know it's the reverse, but that was the first thing that came into mind. What movie would have had that? Movie with stupid high-speed chases. Yeah, the Fast series would have probably been a good candidate for it. Like, hey, I'm going to ride my cycle out wrong way on an intersection when the van's already going 75. Like, hey, motorcycle guy, we're just to note we're going about 80, so I want to make sure your differential is just right. So I'm trying to think of like a real life. No, Speed's a bus and a like a mega yacht as well. Speed 2 Cruise Control. That fucking movie. Anyway, I really have to think. I will vouch for Speed 2 Cruise. I will vouch for Willem Dafoe. Everything else about that movie, no. He's a proto Joker in that film. You're right, because it's just pure. Like, do whatever the fuck you want. it's also getting to the point where I'm blurring the line because I'm trying to like I feel like video games have also done it. The Heath Ledger Joker was born on the set of Speed 2 Cruise Control. I just remember his face from that movie. Should be Torque or some shit. The only one I'm not naming, and I'm pretty sure it's not correct, but I was thinking of just absurd high-speed chases. I was thinking The Matrix Reloaded has one like that, but we're dealing... Again, that's not grounded in reality, so I was trying to put that one out of my mind. I can see your comments. I'm reading them. I have read all of your comments. The one I fucked up when I didn't even say hi. I was just, it was kind of rolling with the conversation, so I was just figuring we would keep going. But yes, hope you were having a wonderful Sunday, Honky. Start saying slurs. Well, that's even more reason for me not to read them. Yeah, my mind was locked in. I will say it was locked into the question posed. Alright, we're not doing that yet. Yeah, I gotta... now I'm gonna be mentally stuck on this question for a minute. At this point, I'm even thinking, like, which video game has done it? Because, yes, it's absolutely been in something. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the Fast series would have done it. Damn it. All right, this gets like one more minute of my full attention, then I have to go back to the game. It's fucking stupid and ungoogleable. Like, I know... I don't think it was it either. Like, I know... I'm just trying to think of, like, movies that have motorcycle chase scenes in them. Goal does say hard target, nowhere to run. Both had Van Damme riding a motorcycle and out of transport vans. Huh. Like, I know RoboCop 2 had a motorcycle scene, but it wasn't, like, out of the back of a van. He was chasing a guy in a van. I don't know. It's a mystery. I'm gonna step out. Van, semi doesn't matter. We're talking motorcycle, vehicle, inside vehicle. Yeah, it's not that.
BSAA left something behind.
Oliver Tree. I don't immediately know who that is.
It just keeps.
Or at least I don't by name. Now we get to fight a plant.
Finally reached the bottom. There's one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Matrix 2 is close to it. It's not, but it's not a police van. Ow. I was trying to avoid the Matrix because it's not grounded in reality. That's where I stopped. It's from a truck hauling bikes. Okay, so I was at least on the right thing. Meme rap from the mid 2010s. You recognize him if you saw him. Wild haircut and luckily dripped out modern day medieval surf. Helicopter went down in Rio. Damn. Box. Go to unless you're Arnold. Yeah, Arnold can get away with it. Come out unscathed. So is that a climbable portion or no? Hey now. .007, famous people with helicopter death ratio are wild. Well, they're more often in helicopters, so I guess. So I guess they would be at a higher ratio. 007, that sounds like you're on the right path. Helicopters are also really unstable in the wrong hands. Even well-trained pilots fuck up. Requiem ammo. Nice. I'll take all that. One in the chamber. Also, I will say one thing. The animations for Leon doing reloads and whole manner of other things are actually really well done. So him reloading the Requiem, holding his flashlight between his neck and shoulder. I just think that's really well done. I gotta balance out the shit I've been talking about this game. And by that, I just mean just commentary on the whole action scenario we're on. Pissman came around. Wait, I was up here already. Yeah. Alright, I took out the flower here. God, I fucking hate these things. Is there another one? It's a booby trap. I hear it. $325 machine gun rounds. Or I have 325. The fuck am I talking about? On hand, not not the other way around. Okay, I see one up there.
This file's really evident for me.
Defeat all Plant 43 seedlings. Okay, well, now I can just run because I know they're all dead. Someone's just wild hogs. I can't, no, I would, that would not be one of my guesses. Yeah, Bond would have been one, Fast series would have been one, Matrix would have been one. But yeah, off of a moving vehicle. Isn't this what AI is supposed to be for? Stupid questions like this? Oh. I don't like that. Huh? I think I'm more sold on this game as a spectator than you are. Fair enough. Everybody's got their own preferences, but... This is... Yeah, just for me, this is hitting a little too close to RE6. Well, 5 and 6. Easy now. God damn it. I just missed.
Stuff's not bad.
This whole thing is all very logical in terms of Grace being a progression of what they've been trying with 7 and 8, and Leon's basically a sequel to 2-4 remakes. Where they end up with it, I don't know, but I've seen like everything personally. This is either, well, all right. I'll say my thought right now. This very much feels like a bridge game. And by that, I mean, like, they failed to pass the torch when they did 7 and 8. Because we still... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Finishing thought. Yeah, they tried to reboot the series with 7 and 8, but they went right back to this. So, like we tried to end it once. didn't work. So we're doing it again. But yeah, it is very best of.
Just so you know, I've killed every plant I've ever had.
I just started moving right at the roast. I'm getting fucking wallets. Okay, I don't think like I can hurt those.
Not good.
I could probably parry the smaller ones.
Stubborn read up.
Yeah, we're speed running the best of here. And it's, yeah, like I said, it's Resident Evil at its most. I'll say egregious.
This must be it.
Alright, no items over here. There is one thing for me that could, I don't want to say salvage, but if they use this as a like a hey, this is we're putting this in the past, like, then I understand it.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Well, I guess we found Ark. I only want my Resident Evil to be egregious. I don't know. It's gotten to a point where, like, like I said, the power curve's kind of unsustainable. Like, you have to keep raising the bar over and over and over and over again in each game. So yeah, Umbrella, Tricell. I think was Tricell the company from 5. I can't even keep it all straight anymore. Yeah, Africa. Yep. So yeah, you had The original T virus strain. You had the G virus. In 5, you had Ouroboros. In 6, you had the C virus. In 7 and 8, you had the mold. So, like, it was kind of the convergence of all the players around this, because it all started from the progenitor virus in Africa, I think, if I'm remembering my RE, like the bit of lore that was in RE5. Yep. Trying not to burp on mic. It happens occasionally. Yeah, this is very well maintained for its age. Also, why are there canisters? This has shades of like the alligator. Anyway. That injector. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system online. Security level 2. Guards on patrol. That'd be 1. Checking normal. Pandora. Normal. 82%. This system access must be performed manually from the restricted area. No. You think you fit D? Try Hex. Yeah, you guys are right, probably. And LeBron could disguise each other and get away with it. Yeah, they're close enough where you could perhaps mistake them. If you know, like hairstyle being the same and all that. Be total player hater. Never understand how 50 has such a tenured run in the industry. He was at his core an aggressively mid-rapper. Do you not believe LeBron's at 250? I wouldn't think so at this point. I mean, he's a massive human being. He's what, 6'8"? 6'9"? All muscle, though. I don't know whether to use the shotgun or not. Because I've already upgraded the 990. In 2008, maybe modern LeBron's different. Yeah, he's cleared 40. So if anything, yes, you would typically want to slim down a bit because your knees probably just can't take that anymore. All right, let's upgrade some weapons while we can. One sec. Actually, I'm gonna make it actually be right back. And Ragdoll just goes. Get. Like, don't make me go up this ladder. Oh my god. Well, this is... Fuck it. Had to guarantee the kill. I will never die. Oh, that's a spicy little double.
Alex, I think you should find your way into that hotel and get up to the substation.
I think you should shut the hell up. And let me piss in peace. It's a little too weak. Yeah, we need to get her a better whip. There's only one, and this is the only context where I feel like that's okay to say. Nice pose. But because Mom always gets mad at you, Papa, for spending money on golfing, go-karts, board games, and prostitutes. Oh, never mind. Was I not supposed to fill in the blanks? Oh! No, 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 no. I'm not trying to zoom in on his ass. I was trying to zoom in on the poster. There. Again, so let's do that. Oh shit, what am I doing? The skeleton saved my life! Oh my god! How did that happen? I should not be alive. Praise be to skeleton. Oh my god, how did I live?
But it was my fault. So for everybody in the audience who has to hear this, this was Quire's fault, actual fault, where...
Him. Anyway, I go up and meet him. So nice. And then I ask, so what have you been up to? Now, what do you think he said next? He said, I'm on a walk. Can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch up with me after all this time or even telling me why he's there. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
You, my darling, have the high, firm ass of an Irish Derby winner.
Son, well, against my better judgment, I have a big boy bottle. So I might, but probably not. I've been drinking water so I can keep talking. Not even HDR gang. Oh hey, look who it is. Did everybody see him? There's some jank. Okay. What is just what in the world just okay. I don't even know what to say. He just climbed over the fence for whatever reason and allowed me to assassinate him. He just immediately fucking dies. Oh my god, I wasn't done with the animation. Fuck you. just the worst. I don't know. I keep trying to revive Adol because you can actually break them. You stub this toe, pretty much. Fuck. All right, I gotta keep my eyes on. Yeah, I gotta keep my eyes on the dozer. Oh, that was probably about the worst outcome that could have happened there. Followed by a pretty good one.
Who's there?
It is I, a pervert. Anime game confirmed. They did the thing. Not gonna lie, with all the explosions happening, you and that knight looked just alike.
Ah, shit.
Got stomped on. That's the... We were talking about LeBron earlier, and that's what Adachi just did. Just put chalk in his hands instead of that crystal ball. Either way, I've returned. Apologies for the abrupt break. Amy got home and just wanted to make sure we were all good. And, yeah. So we're going to continue into Arc. Just got to decide which upgrades I want to take. Could get sights for the Requiem. Tell her to eat dinner and log on. Lit if we found out the chalk was actually booger sugar all along. That'd be even more impressive. Just out of his mind while playing. Get the crowd fucked up while you're at it. I feel like... Can I go... Unequip. Iverson did it for a while. I don't doubt that. Yeah, Iverson just was... yeah, a menace. You know, is a good word to use. Okay. Done all the upgrades I can for the moment. Staff room. All right, wherever we go is gonna loop back to it, I'm sure. Did whatever the fuck he wanted when he wanted to do it. You couldn't tell him anything. Nope. But goddamn, was he good at basketball? Also, I forgot some scrap. So saith the map. Oh. That's where it was. He was for a time. Yeah. I mean, he had a claim to be, like, the best player in the NBA at one time. Oh, look, they're showing us the enemies we're probably going to end up fighting. Yeah, we haven't seen Lickers on this Greatest Hits tour. I would almost say, like... I would say Greatest Hits tour. I would say Farewell tour, almost. this feels like a stealth room. Or one I need to take cover because there's gonna be rid of. It's awful as money. Like, guy wins Powerball and blows it all in the year type at. Oh, yeah. I mean, guys like Iverson are like the reasons why there's like rookie symposiums and all that. I know that's more of an NFL thing, but like there's a reason why they put those guardrails in place. Because they knew people like that would just go below all of their salary. And, you know, if you're not as good as Allen Iverson was, you know, you could be washed out of the league in a year. I'll make one grenade. Also, I keep seeing explosive canisters. Doesn't bode well.
Where is that? Okay. I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Now we're fighting humans? Question mark? Eliminate the elite guards. I just don't know if I can shoot that canister. 'Cause I would like to. I don't know if he can see me or not. Was that who I think it is? I mean, I figured like they might throw a hunk reference in here. Honestly, that was really weird. I can't think of a time in the entire series where I actually fought humans. Like 5 had some borderline moments. I don't know where the. Also, the silenced pistol was a good idea. Yeah, Krauser. Yeah. They're all mutated. Like, I just mean, like, normal-ass soldiers. What? Was that another, like... Hold on. Use the autosave. Anyway, where was I on that? Was that if you have to do the sequence the way the game wants it you to, otherwise you just insta die. Interesting, they saw me this time.
Stuff's not bad.
Jesus. He could just see me. I may as well just take the death at this point, because this is a horrible situation even if I live. Like, I've burned all of my heals. Maybe it's because I started running before that fully hunked. Yeah. All right. We're full action now. There were parts in RE6 that had this level of action. What happens if I go up here? Is this just... So if I'm in here, they're not there. Loading dock. R6 started off strong but declined so fast. Can I use you? I would. Sorry. Alright, so I'm not going to shoot at any of them. I'm just going to get to the back of the room and see if I can unleash that liquor on them. They'll be none the wiser that somebody just started just slowly creeping through the room. Okay, they do. I was just curious if they would know or not. In some ways, it's actually, like, worse to be up here because of the fact that you can be shot through the catwalks, which is normal. I would like that's there's nothing weird about that. It's just, but yeah. Jesus Christ. They're so fast. Elite. They are elite in their reaction time to me even being there. Part of me wonders if it's better just start shooting from here. Give him the head peeks. So what you know about pixel angles? I do need to be up there to cross the room, but I'm afraid to go up on the catwalk just to get shot from underneath. Also, my body armor is destroyed, which is probably another reason why I'm dying so fast. You're dead. I could also send the liquor down there, because I'm pretty sure it's in that case over there. If I hit it with the grenade... Maybe not. Excuse me? I literally can't. Can't see him. Imagine what this is like on harder difficulty. I'm still getting tagged from... Oh, I found you now. I'm going back down here. This was better. This is working better. Now? is this what we're gonna do now? Bastard. This is turned into not whack-a-mole. This is like target shooting. Fucker. Alright, there's one more somewhere in the back left. How's my health? It's okay. I don't know why I did that. So I didn't need you to use an entire med injector, Leon. Thank you. Oh, found him. I'm gonna get shot off the ladder. That's what I keep being afraid of. It's incredibly awkward. Come in and talk to me about the movie she remembers or the motorcycle draws. Semi. That would be actually hilarious if that just came out of nowhere. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. Didn't realize there was another one. Maybe like no, that line was nowhere near where that was gonna be. That release it? No, there'd be much more gunfire and screaming. We tried. Was a wholesome movie. Three Ninjas, Surf Ninjas, any canon film. Who would have thought this would be the sequence of the game that would get me, huh? God damn it. Because Leon
Not
can't.
good.
You can only look over one shoulder. Alright, there's gonna be more coming, probably. At least that's what happened last time. Oh, they dropped in more. I get it. I see. Yeah. No spatial awareness. I just wish I could switch shoulders. And maybe you can. Maybe I don't know the button of it, but... Yes, I want to get the bioweapon released. I just can't. Okay, can't swap... Especially when you got a sight on. Same kind of deal. Yeah, just be like stupid NPCs from old games. That's all I need. I don't need much. Oh, I see him. Hopefully he didn't move. Because the rest won't spawn in until yeah. But yeah, there's 4 of them, so I need to get this liquor out of the cage.
Liquor.
Yep. Make a whole lot of noise, boys. I went the wrong way. How does he still know where I'm at? Or maybe I need to hit him with an axe. Also, the liquor didn't really do much. I must be doing something wrong here. Although it started off a lot better this time. It's 3. Now, did you go back to the same spot as last time? Fuck. Also, meleeing the guy with the shield feels like the right play. Secondly, grenade would probably be a good idea as well.
Liquor.
He still knows where I'm at all times. It's interesting. Can I parry? Nope. No, I don't want to use a stacked grenade. Regular, boring grenade. What a incredibly awkward fight. Grenade did not do anywhere near the damage I was hoping it would. Nor did the liquor put up much of a fight. Granted, it's against 4 dudes with assault rifles, so there is that whole situation. Alright, health is at half. I have no more healing anyway. I don't think I've left anything behind in the stock room. Entrance. Elite guards have been eliminated. Ugh, I don't like that. Before we... Is this the door back up to the save room? Yeah. Cool. Also, it seems pretty messed up that we're getting points for killing human beings. Just feels a little bit weird. Aren't they Umbrella? I honestly I'm not even sure at this point. Like Republicans less than human. Yeah, I'm really not even sure. I guess they would be part of whatever Zeno's group is called. Okay, I have 3 med injectors, so that's good.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
That's comforting.
Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Creepy. You're one of those arc raiders. You're right. So I am. Product catalog 2026. CMT 501 Tyrant, 120 million. Human bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. Can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets. Comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Extremely. Nemesis. Negotiable. Umbrella Corporation. Parasitic. NE Alpha. Mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability recovery, regardless of host durability. Go vote for a marathon. No. Okay, so they literally have... These are all products now. Or they were intended to be. It's like a self-referential joke at this point. Again, maybe it's intentional. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments found by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America, continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. Interesting. You asked for it.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself. I had such a big fan. An autograph.
I heard you were a smart ass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, my parrying sucks.
Get a little antsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Hesitation is defeat. Well, there you go. I didn't hesitate. The Mortal Edge. Formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. Unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
This feels, again, it feels very much like we're ending the line here. Just all indications of it. I didn't even have time to turn the camera back on during that whole sequence. It was more cinematic anyway. So wait, it's not even, it's less powerful than my regular axe. Wait, am I doing this backwards? Yeah. Same durability, less power. So if you hadn't upgraded your axe by this point, basically like here's another one. Because it also has durability. Exceptional parry capabilities. Well, I guess we should be prepared for lots of parrying.
Grace should be nearby.
Oh wait, we're gonna have to fight Zeno, so yeah, we're 100% gonna be parrying. What am I talking about?
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
You still need me, right?
Come on! Trap time!
this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon! Leon, are you okay?
How long was that?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elpis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Start exploring the lower levels. And yeah, Leon does always get his ass handed to him. Doesn't he? Sears is a lot more kind to Chris than Leon. You know, Chris went off and became an alcoholic.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I even have... Okay. You couldn't give me a gun? Like a good gun?
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
So, give me your entire arsenal, Leon, and an axe.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
I mean, one of the 2 shotguns you have? Anything? And my axe.
There's no getting back up.
I mean, where else would I go, Grace? He's talking like there's like a safe room or something there. Locked. There's no power, I would imagine. Yeah, needs the key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
It's kind of weird playing as Grace after so long. Like to readjust my brain to her style of gameplay. I still have the severed hand. Yes. And 3 coins. Key card. Restricted Area Archives, Central Refining System, Pandora.
Okay. Just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Alright, what qualifies as threat level orange? Sure, we'll find out momentarily. Oh, it's liquors? Okay. We have ways in terms of Molotov cocktails.
Can't see.
Are you just gonna fucking walk that off? Yep, just gonna walk it off. Well, now I'm committed. Yeah, basically, you can't fend this shit off. Yes. Shoot it in the ass. I did. Oh, the body's alive too? Or the body's brother. How about you two fight each other? I can't parry anymore. I was just trying to take it out. Yeah, welcome back to RE7, pretty much. Can I? Oh my god. Alright. We'll reload the area. Yeah. I just wanted to see how much damage a liquor could take. That's what I was really curious about. And no Requiem either.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in orange sector.
We've already escalated to the point that, like, I don't know. Yeah. You're old news, buddy.
Can't see.
I do want what's in that safe. Yeah, if I could get both of them in the same spot, like... I really wanted to see if the other one was going to come in here. Give it a lick. This is the speed we have to move at now. Bioweapon Repository 2. I mean, there's a decent chance that one of these pops out of its cage. That requires a key. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with that. Oh my god. Just turn the corner and go get it. Ooh, twofer. Come on. Come on. Join forces, you assholes. Ah, whatever. They were fully synchronized there. If I could take them both out, that'd be fantastic. Okay. I know that body is still up and around. We're in fine condition. Part of me wonders if this body has the... Oh, no. What am I talking about? Somebody's got the combination of the safe. Also, I'm kind of willing to sacrifice one of my makeshift knives. Break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse in the surrounding area. Particularly effective against strategy against liquor beta 2. Can I not? No? Okay. Can't stealth. Can't stealth kill. Maybe a pistol's just better. Oh, didn't see you. You were quick. Where'd you come from? Doesn't matter now. Alright, I'm sure the other liquors will be about at this point. Let's make another Molotov. I've got 2 of those already. Sorry, the hand positioning. Hey, man. Bye. Oh man, I left some. Whatever, I'll be back through that section.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Yet. I could make an ink ribbon. Honestly, at this point, whatever. Will there be another? No. That gets Leon through.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Head to Central Refining
Let's get
System.
going too.
Magnetic key.
Nice.
Nice. Just seeing if it was going to drop on my head or not. It is weird. I know it's first for dealing with liquors in first person. That feels like... It's too clean, too nice. I do have scrap. I can probably... Let's take one scrap out. Actually, let's pull the other scrap and make it an injector. That's how I do. I completely... Like I said, it's been forever, I feel like, since I played as Grace. Oh, I don't have the blood for the injector, but there's a very good chance that I might, so... We're going back into... the fun area. Hey, man. I heard Lickers scream, but... I should probably consider, oh, I don't know. Never mind. Is my magnetic key for work for this too? Nice. Something fun happened here. Raspberry jam incident. Strawberry jam incident. I'm just waiting for the point of where every single liquor in this room reactivates or busts out of the glass and comes after me. Okay, body there. Had a feeling. How did you just miss me? I'm not complaining. Granted, I have a knife, so it's not like I would have been unable to defend myself, but what you got? Animus orb. Oh, I see. Maybe we'll have to make a picture. Eventually. Administer. Oh, okay. Burn, baby, burn. That man had a shiv. Or at least looked like it. Is there a transfusion bag? Yeah. Yes. Secondary question. And an ink ribbon tin. I think my inventory's full. 80. I would lose 10 blood doing that. Seems that. I don't really need the ink ribbon tin, but let's just make sure. Didn't miss anything. I don't see any files. Okay, I see glass broken there. Glass broken there. There's no reason for me to go back to chemical storage right now. I do have acid. I have two bottles worth of acid. Yeah, not sure if the glass was them or what. Yeah, it had to have been. I did hear broken glass. Store that. An injector. Fill that. I think that'll do. I don't know why I grabbed another ink ribbon. Like, I'm just hoarding these at this point. Okay. We go again. Biometric access. Need one other orb to ponder.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Crafting recipes, bottle of acid, and various other items. Bottle of acid and scrap. Which makes no sense. Or maybe it's just another way to make scrap. Oh, you can turn 5 coins into scrap. That's interesting. I wish I knew how to make a med injector. Or not a med injector, an empty med injector. That would be pretty cool. So now there's a second safe. Assembly minutes. Checking database access request. Following data was found. Remember, it's the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. Heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Sure she's the one? State, rather. Z, without a doubt, Zeno, I'm sure. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think our withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any other changes in product supply? Is this like the president? The state? Is the deep state? Our factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. Discuss further while we view the products. Yeah, threat level red. So we're going to come back through here anyway. There's 2 safe combinations that we need. I could make an ink ribbon. I'm debating on it. What was the last save I just did? 15 minutes ago. I think it was just before I got the orb, so I'm not really that... I don't feel that pressed to do it. Alright, I have 2 inventory slots as well. Question is, what qualifies as threat level red? Because liquors are threat level orange. I have an idea, and I don't like that idea, but... I'll hold it for the moment. You're getting closer. I don't like that. Good. Sterilization chamber stave. Well. Now we're going back. Just because it would be even better if I could get a couple of liquors to group up and I hit them with acid. Because it's apparently more effective. I mean, I think fire in that would be pretty equally good at taking them out. What do I know? $10, $90, $20. Nice. Hell yes. Okay, that room I don't have to go back to anymore. Maybe the liquors being in there was just window dressing. I'm kidding. It's probably there to screw me over. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. That's not the direction at all. This is not the way. All right. Acid bottle at the ready. May as well just use them both. I can craft these now, so. Not like there's another zombie up. Definitely did not like how that moved. It made me mildly concerned. I actually don't even want this ink ribbon tin. It's going to take up my last inventory slot anyway. Actually, you know what? Use this. I still don't want to use the ink ribbon tin. Oh, yeah. One of these is busting open. You should be with your friend. So they were the one making noise, not me. Of course, it's the other combination that I need. Alright, we'll let the stealth of this other liquor at the moment. I assume that I cannot inject them. That'd be pretty sick if you could, though. So my man's been just camping the spot.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
The moment that I grab that, shit will pop off. Which is why there's a typewriter in here. Okay, I feel a little more confident now. Damn, I already have stacks on stacks of med injectors. Ah. So maybe that's how we get out. Okay. Make a scrap out of that. We'll make bottle of acid's always good. 18 handgun rounds. I'm not really solving. I'm making my inventory problem worse. But that's okay. Okay. We fixed it. For the moment.
This is it. I did it.
Come closer. I do want... Yeah, I do want that bottle of acid. Alright. Hydration done, thank you. Yeah, there's multiple... I don't know what to call them. Crates. So if I touch it, then it'll come running. Where's the licky mans? Also, it's it is funny how the blood is on the catwalk. That's how blood works, right? Is that another liquor? Kind of sounded like it. Did I leave anything up here? I think I did. I did. Just being a jerk. Just making all sorts of noise. That'll work. Having 2 injectors is not a bad thing. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Jump scared me a little bit, but I had a feeling that was coming. Alright. So you're telling me if we just do this. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Why would you go that way? Huh? I understand nothing. If we don't look at them, they won't find us. They followed me like all the way down. I can open these. I mean, some of them absolutely have zombies inside. Well, I'm glad I checked that. Also, I can't make a bottle of acid. I need 40 blood. Can I open anything else? Or is it just literally that one? Oh, shit. Alright. Made it out. For now. I never did answer my question. Oh wait, the monitor control room safe. I now have a file for... It's all coming together. 50, 60, 80. No safe is safe. Open every safe. Nice. Alright, I don't see any additional blood. Forget, how much does it take for an ink ribbon? 40? I have exactly 40. May as well. Just going through all of that hassle. do you mean you still have a ways to go? I don't understand. Yeah, empty bottle.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Umbrella was always one for convoluted keys. Yeah, we still need the blood collector. Well, this is fun.
Whoa.
Let's learn all about me. This is a bit stocky, but you know what? What it is.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Gonna finish this, like, finish the fight. Is that what we're talking about, Leon? Or are we talking about something else? Also, why do I have the 870 on my back when I've never used it?
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance. Failure detected.
He's feeling good enough to kick things. That's the important thing. Threw this scrap away. Throwing away valuables. That's not cool. Shotgun shells on hand. I have everything but a hand grenade.
easy as pie.
Oh, nope, I don't want that. I nearly had the Requiem out. That would have been no good. Alright, we're back to Leon, so if I need to run backwards. Way too dank. Yeah.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
It's fine, Leon. Everything's fine. Upper level, central finding system. Level? By weapon repository 11. Is it worrying that there's 11 of them? Or body armor repairs. Okay. Don't know if I need that, but take it anyway. I don't know why I really bought rifle ammo. I mean, I'm gonna need it. That's not the point. But the game at this point is just showering me with ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see what's going on here.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Alright, which one of you fuckers has the override key? Damn. Hold on. God knows my vision will go blurry during the next combat encounter. Trying to aim a rifle during that too. Alright, at what point are you all breaking out? Or no, is it not yet? Not yet. These rooms look so similar. Do I dare just to snipe one out? Seven? Oh, fuck. I tried to parry and failed. Give him the old switcheroo. Oh man.
This must be the room.
Glad that kicked in afterward. Oh.
I'll take out as many of your fuckers as I can.
That was a pretty good parry. I mean, this is only ending one way. Okay. Soft landing.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Hannah's literally become old Snake. Yeah. I suspect they will all be coming out of their containment units shortly. How do I get... And there's nothing I could interact with here. That's just... Yeah, can't climb over it. Can't climb anything here. So it'd be... Oh, there you go. What's this? I was waiting for that button to also spawn everything. It's such a huge difference between the two experiences. That's fine. I'll let this subside now. Sure as hell not hitting that button now. Okay, now we're good. So if they were gonna break out, now would be the time. Don't do it. Thank you. I got. Oh yeah, still fine condition. It's hard to tell. Leon's just constantly laboring. Just get that ready. Event that I have to run. Oh, I didn't even realize that's the way I needed to go. Right? No. It is back that way. The room of fun. Will now activate. Axe is sharpened. Even auto-saved. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we got a whole party. How do I even deal with this? Think a grenade would work? I thought that one wasn't dead for a moment. Here we go. Okay, you. Nice. That was surprisingly clean, considering everything else that was happening in that room. I just wasn't sure the grenade was going to knock them all down. I'm glad my guess was correct. Boys want body armor repair. Good, fully upgraded there. Classic 70, we're good there.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Sick fairies sometimes.
The elevator has arrived.
Yeah, double green herb. Top me up enough. I guess these all count as kills, though.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
You're gonna wait, Leon. You're gonna keep suffering for our amusement forever. You're gonna like it. Oh, I need 10K for that. Womp womp. You know what? I'll sell this, because I don't. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Fully upgrade the Requiem, though. Because that I feel like I will use. He's fine.
Almost there, Sherry.
In some weird twist of fate, what if this gives Leon superpowers for the the fight that he has against, you know? Oh no, we're doing this. Hall full of microwaves. I say that because I'm referring to the scene from MGS4.
Not done yet.
Also, if Leon is, infected, what about Chris? What about everybody else?
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon. I need to hurry.
Spencer said the thing. Was this his redemption arc now? Also, Leon versus the piss room. Basically. Okay. Interview notes. Elpis will be there. Requiem. Elpis look later. Russians more rational than expected, pure scientists and idealists. That purity was the origin of madness. Twisted genius at his core. Some hesitation in his speech. Is he hiding something? Anger? Regret? He said he was regretful. Letter from Patrick. Gratitude once more. Taking time to interview. Writing last will and testament. Well, I already know where this is going. Designate Alicia Ashcroft as the guardian of my adopted daughter, Grace. She'll be safe in her care. Yep. Okay. Was not expecting the faithful recreation of his room. Here. Okay. Why was that important? Can't read any of these. They're print is too tiny. I mean, I guess I would get. Am I gonna get this chair for Leon? Maybe. Assuming this leads to the same corridor. That would be, you know what? That's also in line with what's going on. Leon's just gunning while he's in a wheelchair.
Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left and wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Creator desire. Well, if we really believe him. Boo, Spoopy. Kinda. If we believe him, then we release it. If we don't, we destroy it. So, I'm gonna believe that Spencer was generally sad about what he did. Also, hope you're well, Ben Slam. And, thank you, alert. I'm gonna release it. That's what I'm going with. That he was generally regretful on what he did.
Please know that you are my hope.
She
Redemption
is
arc.
my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Hope you got it right, Grace.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace.
Grace!
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that?
Get buried. Ow. Okay, you got combos.
Seems your skills have finished. Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles.
Imbeciles?
They need me, a leader to guide them.
Ow.
Into a glorious new future.
Humanity is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership.
Fuck that.
Even if I die, my master's vision.
Wait, did I? I thought I had more heals than that. Well.
Will live on forever.
I'll make sure that fucked up vision dies with you.
Sure.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yeah.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
I'm not sure. You can't parry that. So, this is awkward now. Oh, I got the med injector off. Ow. Alright, we're just dead. Oh well. I parried a lot during that fight.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Too far. Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme, a few.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
My master's future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Wait, he dropped it.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Oh my gosh. You calm the fuck down, man. Are just dead. Oh my gosh. Give him the rocket launcher. He'll be back in the escape sequence.
Good riddance.
Or phase 3.
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
Oh shit. Ow. I even tried to stop aiming. I don't think I have any more recovery items. Because basically, if you don't parry, there's no safe spot in the entire spot. Like, you need to use both, both axes.
time. You ain't getting back up.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield. Damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Elpis really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight.
There you go. They could at least confirm that. I'll give more thoughts once we're off of a screen with copyright music.
What if I had reached out to you?
What's the sound? I'm tired, boss.
Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain.
You're not in the sequel, Captain Redfield. Search Skillet. I mean, yeah, kind of the same idea. Enter. Nah, those last three were too... No, the last two were too sad at one point. As in their singers were sad.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget.
Oh, we can skip the credits. I think I'm gonna do that because it's all copyright music.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
They just couldn't. They just couldn't leave it be. Unlocked insanity mode. Lots of stuff. Outfits. Yeah, we get stuff for their achievements that we did. Leon Must Die Forever has been added to extra games. They didn't even give me a grade either. I'm not reading that. Not reading that. As soon as I saw that pop up on screen, Leon Must Die Forever added. Chris made it home safely. Leon still has work to do. Use this enhanced abilities to complete this minigame as fast as possible. I might try it at some point. But it's not going to be today. Tactical light. Wow. Wow. Grace's report. I'll read that later. Read all of these things later. So you have another difficulty to similar. I mean, obviously it's still Capcom, but similar to Pragmata, you unlock a new difficulty when this. Play at your own risk. But yeah, they took the grades out of it. Grace should be fired for that bunk ass report. Okay, well. Yeah. I didn't even want to do this. Defeat Victor within time limit. So I'm not doing that right now. You could play the other choice. Well, clearly that was the good ending. I could probably just load. I could probably just load my last save. Or a close save to it. That was a good ending? Yeah, Elpis was... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That was a good ending. The other one's a bad ending, is what I meant to say. If I mixed that up. Like, it seemed like Leon just dies at that point. I still like this and will buy it. Hey, fair enough. I'm not saying it was a bad game. Did I love it? No. Purely, so gameplay. Okay, let's separate a couple of things. Let's unpack just a little bit. I liked all of the gameplay, pretty much. Like, all the systems worked. The beginning section of the game totally worked for me. It basically did a better job of Resident Evil 7 than Resident Evil 7, in my eyes. And the parts with Leon that were mixed in, they worked. They were short, to the point. Didn't overstay their welcome. And on a technical level, RE Engine still putting in lots of work. Yeah, no, there was no doubt that the game was going to look nice either way. But yeah, once you get to Raccoon City, the whole game pivots. And I think because they balanced it the other way, obviously, like Leon with almost no grace at all until you get into the arc. That like tipped it over to where it was a lot less fun. Yes, you're running around popping zombies, and it's an arc. Like they again, they use Raccoon City to do literally the series' greatest hits. Now, if they had used that to say, hey, you know, this was our last, you know, kind of, you know, we're going to do something else with the series, that sort of deal, I might have been okay with it, but it just seems like nothing, they didn't end anything in a way. They left that little thread at the end. Do you think the game would have been done better as like a full Grace campaign than a full Leon campaign instead of sprinkling a little between both? No, because I would have been in the same place if it was just full Leon. Like if I had an entire game based off of Leon's gameplay, I would have gotten tired of it. Actually, I did get tired of Leon's gameplay a little bit toward, you know, going through RPD and all that. Like I've done this, I've played RE6. I didn't need to do it again. Personal opinion though. I wish it had stayed mixed. Like I wish they had kept that balance that the first half of the game had. I wish that had continued throughout the entire game. I would have been okay with that, I think. But when you full tilt into Leon, like, that's the thing I keep talking about. Like, there's no going back on that level of power. Yes, I can... Any liquors that were once scary, I can just blast with a shotgun 6 times, and... Obviously, it only takes like 2 or 3 shotgun blasts in the original, but there's, you know, any ammo conservation is out the window. You're not really thinking about anything you're doing. You're just doing. But yeah. I think if they had kept the Leon part short and mixed in, I think that would have been better, personally. But what do I know? So yeah, I kind of sit somewhere in the middle with this game. I really, like I said, I really loved the first half of it. The second half, the pacing got a little weird, and it's just like go, 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 go. And Raccoon City's, like, it may as well, like, obviously there's the ties into the Raccoon City is now, it was a cover-up, and all of this, you know, the missile didn't really destroy the city, and I don't know. It's not the worst retcon I've ever seen, but it made Raccoon City feel a little bit cheap. And going to RPD and like walking into the Kendo gum shop, other than that, there really wasn't a whole lot of, like... I hope you play Me Into the Howler next and your eyes hurt. Because of GBA. Fucking Game Boy graphics. We'll see. The people will have to choose. I get the feeling it's probably going to be... You know, if I had to guess, it's going to be Chrono Trigger. I don't know. I voted A and C for full visibility. For full visibility, the 2 votes that are Amy's went the same way, so 007 and Nina. I love Yakuza, but still need to play 4. So, no. Fair enough. C and D. Chrono Trigger, Yakuza. Well, from that generation. Trying to think if I have any more thoughts on Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I was really hopeful that they were going to use like the end of the game as like as a reboot. I still feel like it's needed. Like, everything felt like it was leading up to that as well. Like, hey, we realize this can't continue. The lore has gotten so convoluted over time, and like they wrapped it up. Okay, Spencer, after everything else, the Spencer saga, the progenitor virus, I'll say, saga was done. So, but then again, they put that little thing in at the end. It's like, oh, nope, the story's going to continue in some way. We're not going to leave this timeline ever. Leon's healed. Chris is off doing something else. So that's really what it feels like. It's like, hey, this is going to pivot back to Chris, and maybe there'll be a character that is a stand-in for Grace. Not a stand-in for Grace. Like, similar to Grace, where they have that same mix. Because as far as I know, this game reviewed very well, and it probably sold very well, so why do they have a reason to stop? After Code Veronica, I hate to say it, they're absolutely remaking 1 again. Because no Leon, and basically the remakes have all been Leon with 1 Jill. Yeah, there hasn't been a... Yeah, the original, like the GameCube remake of Resident Evil 1 had Chris. Remaking number 1 after Code Veronica means they can restructure Chris and Jill as needed for the next actual numbered Resident Evil sequel. Yeah, what else can... Yeah, may as well just retcon at this point. Do whatever we want. But it still feels like they ended up in the same place. But yeah. Sounds like Chris is going through the character retcon rescope next. You would think. I wish, like, they would just, like, you had the answer in your hands. Elpis was the reset button. And you refuse. They refuse. They will never do it. But I get it. It makes money. Sequels. More sequels. Resident Evil 10. Like, I'm sure I'll very much enjoy Code Veronica Remake. I have faith that that'll be good. But I'll be very cautious on whatever Resident Evil 10 is. And by that I mean I'm not gonna play it on day 1. It's not like I outright refuse to engage with the series. It's not like that. I don't know. Very mixed. Just like the gameplay. Two very different thoughts and experiences. And yeah, it worked early on, but multiple hours of Leon, you get tired of it. Especially in the context of, like, I feel like I'm playing 6 again. They might end up redoing 5 and 6 at some point, but that they could end up just leaving it up in the air. Maybe the Chris games do well enough. Who knows? I mean, they're still making money. That's for damn sure. But yeah, that's kind of my thought on Resident Evil Requiem. Overall, I liked it. I didn't love it. Total global saturation. You can't remake that line. You have to keep it. trying to think of what else. Like, I think my ideal, it would be, you can keep, you know, if they do Resident Evil 10 and it's a mix, like it's a mix throughout the entire game of horror and, you know, you get some action sequences in between. If you really feel like you need to keep that action in the game to satisfy a portion of the fan base, sure. Me personally, I would be fine with, like, if you took Grace's section of the game, maybe did it in 2 locations, I would have been totally fine with it. I want more puzzles. You know, ammo actually felt scarce at times. But I don't think that's ever coming back. May as well just go play the old ones again. Revelations. What about them? There's 2 of those, right? Revelations 2 came out in 2015. 11 years ago. I don't know. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for tonight. It is past 11 o'clock for me, so it's getting late. And I've got work in the morning. Monday morning, unfortunately, comes all too early. Last reminder, the current game vote will end on Tuesday, I want to say. And I want to say I set it at like 5 o'clock U.S. Eastern Time. Let me double check. Yeah, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Space Marine 2 12-hour stream. I mean, Remember Then 12-hour stream. I mean, Monster Hunter Wild 12-hour stream. There won't even be a stream Tuesday. Just a reveal. Yeah, I can't stream until Wednesday this upcoming week. Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, I think will be the schedule. I'll leave you in the middle of the stream, eat food, dislike button. Hey, I can't always control my schedule, alright? You all know what my schedule's really based on. Alright, let's get off of this screen. We did. I don't need the cycling of the title or the ending music in there. Alcohol, bowling. The Knicks. And NBA Finals is over. The World Cup. No, I'll probably be going out on Tuesday. Biggest Choke Fest of 2026 complete. San Antonio's second only to Cleveland for biggest choke in finals history. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I don't. Yeah, the 2 largest leads blown in playoffs, I think, like, ever. 25 and 29 points, respectively. Wild. That one year we were 0-4 against Golden State, I think. That was a bad time. Yes. I mean, even the other time, they came back from a 3-1 lead in 2016. Yeah, San Antonio's like they won that one game, but every time they would ever be in the lead, it was like it never felt like they would hold it. With base cartoon level shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, no. I mean, the only Cleveland sports you could be sad about right now is the Guardians, and last I checked, they were in first place. So we're winning. I don't know. Nah, they're basically tied with the White Sox. Either way, hope you all enjoyed the stream. Glad to have finished Resident Evil 9, or Resident Evil Requiem. We will be on to a new game on Wednesday this coming week. I believe that will be the next stream unless schedules change. I will let you know, of course. And I will try to get a schedule out there as soon as I can. I'll probably do it like I did last time when we had a vote. I'll put the dates up early, and then just swap it out. Once the vote ends. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Hope you all have a good day or night, depending on what time it is for you. And, yeah, last chance to vote is Tuesday. So, get it done. Otherwise, hope you all have a good one. And, I'll see you all next time. Take care. Bye-bye.